Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We're back. Some more Elden Ring. I was killing a couple of mobs, like in the areas that I've already explored, gathering souls and that off stream. And I realized there's a whole area that I completely missed. Because as soon as I killed this boss, I teleported away. However, there's a elevator over here. I've not seen what's up here yet. I came up and then I saw this gate and I was like, okay, we'll leave that be. I think this leads to a whole other place. More spirit. How come spirit ash is like the only thing I can get? I can't get the other ash. The skidoo tree blessing. No tower of ours hidden in shadow or lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity grant our salvation. Hour of shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirit who also pursue Michaela's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Michaela is headed. We are not Imperiums, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Alright, so I can't basically go any further anyway. Sealed and obscured by shadow. I didn't really miss much anyway. But it's made us wonder what else have I missed. Like I say, I was just running around this area killing enemies because I wanted to spend the souls that I was keep dropping every time I was dying against the boss that we're currently up to. But I spent them and give us one faith so that I can carry the axes as well. But it's made us wonder what else have I missed. Don't think I even explored any of over here. I'm sure I went along there and then that was it. Like, I stopped exploring. I don't think I've explored any of there either. Yeah, I've not been over here. Oh. Wait. That's a dragon. I can see its tail and its head. It's guarding something. Great katana. Oh, another new weapon type. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Large katana with a long heavy blade, a weapon unique to the warriors of Land of Reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into saving it. Slash attacks of one edge would loss. Would load loss weapon. Doing alright. Just chilling. That keeps moving when I look away. Nah, just Shadow passed away yesterday. I'm just playing this to try and keep my mind occupied. Oh, now you're awake. I don't know. Oh, dead now. Not really helping, like. I thought I'd stream to try and keep myself occupied, but not really helping. I'm just used to him being here. Obviously, he'd normally sit here on the mic, or he'd be coming sitting on my shoulder or something, and it's... I don't really think it matters what I play. I thought I'd play something in hopes that it would keep my mind occupied, but like I said, the problem is, while I'm playing games, he's normally sat here with us. Or he's at least up in his swing. I cleared away everything yesterday as soon as after he passed on. We haven't buried him yet. We're gonna go bury him today, but because I can't bury him anywhere here. Like, our garden it's fake. Like, it's fake grass, decking, and resin-based path. So there's like nowhere to dig. I'm not gonna bury him, so we're having to go. So we're gonna go to my sister's and bury him there. But put that off for the day because my dad's had a bit of a bad day the day as well. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, he was fine most of the day. Like, he was doing his usual, you know, coming sitting on me, chilling in his house and chilling on his swing. And then I looked over one moment, he was just stood on the top of his cage. He gave this one chirp, and then when he went to like walk, he like stumbled. And I knew the way he stumbled was not normal. So I got a hold of him, and from that point forward, he was like keep falling forward. He couldn't like keep himself upright. So from that point, he just spent the next few hours just sitting on me, and I went and sat in the garden with him, and he just passed away in my arms. I think he had cancer or something. The doctors, like the vets, couldn't really find what was wrong with him. Like, we did numerous different tests, and they couldn't find anything. The only thing they didn't do was give him a scan because they said chances are we'll give him a heart attack with him just being a small animal. I think he had cancer or something because, like I said, he was eating and eating and eating, but he just couldn't gain weight. Something was causing him to like drastically lose weight, and in the end, he was really thin, and like it got to a point where I was doing what you normally do with like younger birds when you like feed them with a little syringe thing, like without the needle. You put the end in the mouth and like give them like bird formula. I was like giving him that, and yeah, it was just going downhill. And yeah, he just passed away in my arms yesterday, and I spent most of the day crying my eyes out. I just couldn't believe it. I was up all night, couldn't sleep. Eventually went to sleep, but like it's silly o'clock. But yeah, I'm not getting another one ever again because the vets are fucking useless. Honestly, I'm so angry. The amount of tests we did, the amount of money was spent, and the amount of shit the poor bird went through to try and get him better, and every single time they just kept saying no results, no results. I'll not be getting another bird ever. Well, I can't anyway. Like I said, for the sake of my mother, I'll not be getting another one, and for the sake of the bird, because yeah, there's no point. It's just going to be weird though, because I'm not used to having a bird around for the company, and like to have them around chirping. Now it's just going to be silence. Yeah, that was pretty much the last straw when they suggested for a third time doing the same test that they'd already done 2 times before it. That was the point when I just lost all faith in them. Like, I knew they didn't have a clue what they were doing. No, they're just a bunch of con artists that just want to make money off of you. That's all they care about. They don't fucking care about helping you. They just want fucking money. I won't put another bird through that shit again. I say I'm just trying to keep my mind occupied. All day today and yesterday I've just sat in silence and it's all I've been thinking about. Ah, come on, man. I didn't. Season 13 was fucking garbage of the Supernatural. After season 11 it all just went downhill. Ah, oh, come on. I think it had like 15, 16 seasons. I can't remember. But after season 11, it all just went downhill. The ratings just plummeted, and eventually the show basically got ended because the ratings were just bad. I did one thing last night when I was there. Make sure it's not. Yeah, I did one thing last night, but I was sat in silence. And my one really good picture of him. Where did I die? Wait, where am I? This way. Can't afford to spend money on games. I can't remember the last time I actually ever bought anything off of Steam. Gotta save my money at the minute. That stomp was. Ah, come on, man. Here we are, that's ridiculous. I've cancelled my Crunchyroll sub. This is back all to watch at the minute. A lot of shows have come to an end for a season, and I've looked at that summer lineup, and it's crap. So I've just cancelled my sub for now. I've literally just sat watching YouTube videos yesterday and today. I'm bored out my mind. And I'm just not interested in watching like a lot of like YouTube like react videos and that anymore. Like, just not interested. Like, it's the same on Twitch. Like, I don't really go into people's channels anymore. Like, I'll sometimes lurk in Gooses. But beyond that, I don't really consume streaming content much anymore. I usually just sit and watch stuff on Crunchyroll. Oh, what are you? The Portal stuff, I've not been watching much of them lately either. I've consumed loads of those videos. I prefer me Ugg up close and swing builds. I really like this light crossbow, light greatsword. I'm just getting a great katana there, but it's a bleed weapon, and I hate all bleed weapons. I don't know why, I just find bleed to be the ultimate cheese of this game. It just seems OP. People want to use it, that's up to them, but I don't like using it. Ah, lovely, right off the bat. Okay. This is a horrible place to fight you. Can you like get off there? What? I rolled the second time as well. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know what you were doing there. Always. I'm dead. Ooh. I ain't falling for it. Get out. I don't know what he was doing there. I think he was playing dead at the last second. Survived on a smidgen. Yeah, he was trying to play dead there at the end. Alright. Progress. So it's a good job I came back over. Like I said, I've still got to beat that boss that I'm stuck on, but I thought I'd missed a bunch of stuff, because yesterday, like off stream when I was just chilling, when like Shadow was like chilling with us, I was just like running around this area that I've already been to, killing mobs, just trying to get some souls, so I can get a point in faith, so I can carry the axes without having to equip a medallion. And I came across an area there, in the boss room, that I completely missed. Once I beat the Divine Dancing Beast, I teleported away. Like I immediately teleported back to here. But there was an elevator in here that takes you up above, that lets you go around this pathway. And there's like these thorns of shadow that's covering this area here. But there was one of those ash upgrades in there that I'd missed. I think that's basically where the end game is, I think, in there. Or something, anyway. Eventually he'll get rid of these shadow thorns, and you'll be able to get in there. But there was a note at the top of the stairs basically telling you about the guy who is helping you out against the boss over here, telling you that he came over here and he's waiting on us. It wasn't really a whole lot that was missed. But obviously this area here I never explored either, where I've just fought that dragon, and now I need to check over here and back here. There is some things that I've missed. Putting a few points into faith because these axes work off of faith as well as strength and dex. I think it's faith for like the thunder element in it. Hoping there's some more of those skidoo tree blessing around here, because I'm getting plenty of the other ash ability, but I'm getting like nothing when it comes to the skidoo tree stuff. And the skidoo tree ones are the one that improve your character's stats, whereas the ash one improves like your ash and your other summons. Oh. Lucky, lucky. Maybe there's a dungeon here? No, they're like a one-time thing. You've got to find them. They're like a permanent upgrade to your character's stats, but only within the DLC area. That's a lot of birds. You've got to be guarding something. There's an item back there. Yeah, one of them looks... Two of them look fake. The one just above me head there, that one. You can tell because, yeah, the tail feathers and everything are coloured on those ones, whereas those are just all grey. My phone dingo. They're not going to move until I go too far up there, are they? Hey, you twit. I love the light greatsword. This is my new favorite weapon. Weapon type. I might end up liking the katana, but I don't want... The thing with the katanas, they're all mostly bleed-based, and like I said, I don't like bleed. What are you doing? Always one. Brave bird armor. One armor with the tinge of green. One of a set of one of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drift. So a bit of lore about those birds plus those bigger ones that you fight back in the normal game. No, I don't think there's such thing as set bonuses in this. I can't remember. I don't think there is anything. Just gives you stats on everything basically. Like your resistances and your normal damage negation. I don't think set bonuses are really a thing. We found something, so there's more armor pieces like that hidden across the world. That's just the chest piece. Platinum this ages ago. The DLC doesn't have any trophies, which a lot of people kicked off about. The devs didn't put any trophies, achievements, or anything in the DLC. But I already platinumed the base game on my first playthrough. I noticed it myself because when I first updated the game, the first thing I did was I went to this section. I noticed, it's only showing 42, 100%. So then I clicked on it, and I thought, okay, where's the section for the DLC? So I thought, okay, right, well, let's go to the actual trophy section and check it from there. So then I went in here, I was like, it's not there. So then I went on Google, and there was a lot of posts of people pretty much saying, where the hell's trophies? Why is there no trophies? Found a dungeon. It goes, I mean, maybe it's not a dungeon, it goes underneath this place. Okay, I don't think this is a dungeon. Bellerad Goal. Yeah, this ain't a normal dungeon. If they added them later, yeah, I'd probably come back and play it again. I said Elden Ring's a really good game. I've been wanting to play it again for a while. So I've just been waiting for the DLC. I see pot people hanging from the ceiling. Wait. Yeah, they're all jarmen. Hanging from chains. I think they are anyway. You sort of gave yourself away. Idiot. I get the feeling I'm gonna get attacked by jaw people. Rosen Maggot. Frost maggots somehow continue to wriggle materials for crafting mainly found in ghouls. The maggots develop great jaw innards. Invaluable source of sustenance. Yeah. Yeah. The big ones can be because they spin like crazy. If I remember correctly. Oh, you. Well, I guess I ain't going back. Love this weapon. Yeah, now I'm worried what else is going to collapse. If that collapsed and trapped is in here, like that bridge, they're going to collapse. What else is going to cave in? Might just be that one stack. Yeah, you guys keep doing that too early. You're not like catching us off guard. You're doing it before I get in. You're kind of dumb. I don't know what I'm doing with Final 14. The DLC, the expansion for that releases next week. I can't really afford it at the minute to buy the game plus pay for a sub. I don't know if I'm actually. I was hovering over it on my PlayStation there yesterday, thinking, do I just delete this? If I go back to it again, or do I just delete it? I don't know if I want to get sucked into a whole new arc. Yeah, that's like one of the only reasons I don't like playing Final 14 is because obviously I have variety. Like I play other games, but
14 requires you to put time into it. I mean, sort of other games like this. But, like, obviously with 14, it's continuous. Oh, this was a dead end anyway. I'll have to go through there. So the weeping or the frozen maggot innards of the pot. Why? I was chilling with I mean, I only played like an hour. I was sitting playing Darkest Dungeon. It's a game I've never really gotten too far into. I'd love to sit down and play it properly one day. No, Darkest Dungeon's not VR. Darkest Dungeon's like a 2D turn-based roguelike RPG. Like a very punishing roguelike RPG. This game. I never really got into it because it's like a really punishing game on your like party members and that. But it's supposed to be that way. It even tells you at the beginning of the game. But for that reason, I never really got into it. It is a good game because like it makes you've got to like be able to manage your party members right and fix them when they're in a bind. Oh look. Giant jar man. Some sort of altar. I'm guessing we're gonna go down there. Some of these jar men must come to life. Most of them seem to be dead. Ah, there's the spirit of a jar man. There, is it? Oh no, it's just a person. Guess we'll get a bit of lore. Oh please, not the jar. Anything but that. Oh shit, hang on. Why did it skip a bit there? I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Anything but the jar. What? Okay. You can hop down the jars here to get down there. Oh, hello. I think that's what oh wait, no, there's a passage over here, but yeah, it looks like you can definitely, yeah, there's an item on one of the jar men there. Be nice if we get a bit more background story on the jar people. It's a shame about like the Jarman village, a village where there was a bunch of pot people lived. It ultimately ended with all of them being massacred by this psycho, and there was only just one little kid. Potman survived, and you like helped him build up his courage by getting him different like. I think you were getting him loads of like different jar innards to help him increase his courage. But then once you helped him, the story just sort of stopped. What the fuck? Okay, that's new. Because if I remember, the innards of Jarman are basically people. Like, they take on the corpses of other people to increase their own strength. Well, the Jarmen, the jars themselves are usually living beings, as far as I remember. And the innards are like the corpses of the fallen heroes and other people of renown that they use to, like, increase their own strength. I think that was how they worked. For some reason, the insides of that one just came crawling out. Wasn't anything else in there, was it? Not like this. Right. Okay, so you want to go on that way because there's a chest on that one. Bollocks. Oh, pop man. I was just a little kid, man. That one there's going to come alive. I can tell by the texture of it. Oh. What the fuck? I wonder what happens if he grabs you. I'm very wary of the jaws now. Hefty cracked pot. Just for crafting, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a big pot man there. They're the ones you got to be wary of. Can't lock onto them, ain't I? I can't lock onto them ones. Wait, oh. Yeah, no, now you're one. I was sitting wondering why the hell, got him. Didn't want to let him spin around. A lot of the enemies are like activating too early. Oh. Oh god, there's another one. Get rid of this one quickly. Generally know how to take care of them. Not one earlier there. Oh wow, this place. Whoa, I'm guessing we can go down. I can see lights and everything over there. It looks like we can just. This place is big. I've been thinking of playing Doom Eternal. I haven't played that one yet since they announced the previous move. Uh-oh. That's a lady. I just noticed. That is a lady. Hey Lou, how you doing? No, I discovered there was a bunch of places that I missed. Oh. I'm traveling through these in hopes that I'll get some Erdtree upgrade items. I've discovered a giant. I've discovered a giant jar prison underneath the first area that I beat the first boss that I fought. I did say there's probably going to be other places that'll collapse on us. Oh, really? Oh, camera. Lost Ashes of War. Garbage. Yeah, which way do I have to go and which way is optional? I get the feeling if I go through there, that gate's gonna shut. Check over here first. How's Lou? How we doing? I missed. Started watching the English dub version of Welcome to Irma High, or Monster High, or whatever the hell it was called. I got bored. I ran out of stuff to watch. I've cancelled my Crunchyroll soon because the next month of content just seems crap. Oh. Inert meat. Just so you know, Lou, Shadow passed away yesterday. I'm trying not to talk more on it. I spoke to Sephiroth about it earlier there. I'm only streaming because I'm just trying to keep my mind occupied and off the situation. May as well tell you because I know eventually you'll probably ask where is he. But yeah, he passed away yesterday. I'm already streaming, like I say, 'cause I'm just trying to keep my mind occupied. Which isn't really working all too well, because obviously I'm used to him being here while I'm chilling. But, yeah. May as well tell you, because I know eventually he'll wonder where he is. Oh, move. The camera is not helping me. Yeah, I'll not be getting any more. Because the vets, honestly, the vets have really pissed me off. How utterly fucking incompetent they were. No point getting any more, knowing that if they get sick, I can't rely on the vets. They're just useless, so I'm just not going to get another bird. That, and for the sake of my mother as well, because my mother's supposed to be allergic to them. It's not been 100% confirmed by doctors, but they've suggested that that's probably the cause of things with my mother. So, also for her sake, I'm not going to get another one as well. It's going to be weird though, because I'm that used to having a bird for like company when I'm just sat in silence. Weird not having a bird chirping on in the background. I don't know if there's more in here or if that was it. Bit of a maze, this area with all the pots. Yeah, I was saying to Lou earlier, I think he had cancer or something because the way he was ill, like the vets couldn't, like I said, the vets couldn't find anything wrong with him. I guarantee if they did a scan on him, they probably would have found something. Because what they did was they did 2 swab tests, one in-house and then one professionally sent away. So they say, because of what they did with the next one. Then they did a fecal test in-house. Who didn't get any results. Then they did a second fecal test where they said they were going to send it away to a professional, but the receptionist on the day that I took the samples in made it sound like they didn't do it outside of the vet, but they still charged us for it as if it went somewhere else. She slipped up when I phoned to ask if the results came, saying, "Oh, they're just in the back with it, having a look at it now." I thought, hang on, it's in the back and you're having a look at it now. It's supposed to be getting sent away, not being in the back getting looked at. And then she was like, "Oh, wait, no, that's what I mean. Yeah, they're actually sending it away. Yeah, sorry about that." And from that moment, I thought, something's funny. And lo and behold, the second fecal test results. Keep in mind, each fecal test, they did like 8 different tests with the fecal. For like different sorts of bacteria and fungal things that they were looking for. And both tests of the 8 tests per samples came back negative. And then the final straw was the owner of the vet suggested, "Oh, we'll do another swab test, a 3rd swab test." And I was like, "You don't know what you're doing, are you?" And then that's when he like sold us that powder stuff, saying, "Well, this is the only thing we can offer you at this point is this powder that you can put in his water and see if that helps." Basically admitting that they didn't have a clue. So at that point, I just knew I couldn't really get any help. So I was just trying to keep him comfortable and
keep him well fed, but I knew there was something wrong because like he was constantly eating and eating and eating, and no matter how much he ate, he was just losing weight rapidly. And so in my mind, I started thinking, okay, he must have cancer or something that is eating away at him. And ultimately, in the end, that's what finished him. Like he was, I was sat with him yesterday. He was just sitting in my arms, and I went in the garden with him. I just sat outside with him and quietly, and I just said, "You can go." And literally in that moment when I said that, he went. I didn't want him to suffer anymore because he seemed fine all of the day, like through the day. But then there was this one point where he was just sat on top of his cage and he just suddenly like stumbled when he was like walking across the top of it. He stumbled, and from that moment forward, he seemed to like just constantly flop forward. He couldn't like keep himself up. He would like stand up and then just flop forward, and then he would stand up and then flop forward. And so I just had him sat with me all for a few hours on me chest. I was just sitting in silence with him, and then I went and sat in the garden. And like I said, "You can go." And in that moment, he went. It was as if he understood. Yeah. So I've got to we're going to bury him today, but annoyingly we've got nowhere here to bury him in our garden or what have you, because our garden's now all fake, with fake grass, and the cobblestone path is like covered in like this resin stuff. Keep all the like pebbles together so they kind of like move. There's like nowhere to bury him, so we're going to my sister's tomorrow and we're gonna bury him there. I wish I could bury him here though, because obviously this is his home. But unfortunately, there's nowhere to bury him. I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll like put him in a little box and got him ready. Alright. Yeah. I've just been sitting in silence all day yesterday, and because I've just been sat in silence, I've just been constantly thinking about it, and it's just getting us more and more depressed. So I thought I'll just try and stream and keep my mind off of it. It's sort of occupying us, but at the same time, I'm still, gonna take us a little bit of time to get used to things. It's just like, because I just can't, I can't believe it, I've cleaned up everything. I've like gave the room a good clean. I've put his cage in the loft and everything. Like I've removed everything to remind us. But the problem with streaming is obviously I'm used to him being either sat here or on my shoulder or sitting up on his swing chatting away. So even streaming is obviously reminding us. Yeah, but that's why I say I'm not going to get another one, because I know that if they get sick, I can't rely on the vets. They're fucking useless. And if I can't rely on the vets, what am I supposed to do? Like, I tried numerous different tests. Like, I paid them for numerous different, like I said, 2 swab tests and 2 fecal tests, plus medicine, plus the powder stuff that they suggested that the 6th time that I took him to the vet. I wonder if he can get up there, like drop down. But yeah, after the 6th time, when he finally suggested to do a 3rd swab test,
that was basically when I thought, right, yeah, you haven't got a fucking clue. What am I supposed to do? Because annoyingly, there's just no other vets around here. There is another vet, but it's the same. It's the same vet name. It's just like a smaller building, like elsewhere. Like you've got that main vet, and then you've got the smaller one. The smaller ones where I took my previous birds, and like I said, those ones just openly admitted they were fucking useless. Like they got like a big book out, and they were just sitting flicking through that, trying to see if they could figure out what was wrong with my first bird. And then I stopped taking them to there, and I started taking them to the big one. And once again, the vet that I saw there, he openly admitted there are no professionals. They all just learn by experience. So it's not fair on the bird to like do that. So I'm not going to get another one. That, and for my mother's sake as well, because my mother, like the doctors reckon my mother's allergic to them. So for her sake as well, I'm not going to get another one. Hang on. Are you on Discord, Lou? Are you? Oh yeah, then. Okay. Send you messages. In case. Ooh. Right, so there's 3 of them. Yeah, this looks like a dead. Oh no, we're gonna call that way. I wasn't watching my health. Fuck. I wasn't watching. Oh, wait, I'm out. All the way back at the beginning. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's been like no shortcut or anything this whole time. Wow, that's a long way. That's a lot of progress lost if you die. I just I'll have to run through this. Where do you go? Oh, yeah, through the hole, yeah, don't you? Yeah, screw it, just run. Get back to where we were as quick as possible. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I've lost all my sword. Fuck. Ah, can't believe there was no shortcut or anything to get you, like, further in. If I ever get another pet in the future, it'll probably be, I'll probably get something that I know can be cared for at the vet if I ever need to take them to the vet. It seems like, well, I can't get a cat. I can't get a dog. Obviously they're the more common pets. And I can't get like a different type of bird because again, still a bird at the end of the day and they'll just not have a clue what they're doing. I'll not be getting one. I'll probably not get a one ever. At least not anytime soon. Oh, this could be in a bad drop. Oh god. I wonder if that was a trap. Like, if he dropped on top of the pot from that point. I wonder if I can now jump across there. Now that I know that it's gonna fall. Oh, never mind. Like, the whole thing's collapsed. Alright, just go, go, go. Get back to where we were. Hey, Sephiroth. Oh, we're down there anyway. Here we are. Alright, back to where we were. Oh, look. Sneaky, sneaky. What's down there? Right. Excuse me. There we go. Well, that follows you. Why are you jumping across that gap? Human bone shard. Okay, so we can go that way as well. Ah, there's the boss. So we found another boss. I totally missed this place. Okay, I don't think we can actually go any further down that way. However, there is over here that looks like something. Ooh. Wait, what? Um. Um. I hope that comes back down. Thank you. Um. Okay. Is this supposed to? I think this might be like my shortcut. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah, right. Ah, okay. That's what brings that up. I get it. All right. Okay. I hear this. Is this going to be like my shortcut? Oh, I think this takes us to the side of the altar. Yeah, I think this takes us to that. Yeah. Brought us to the altar. Are you going to attack me, or are you going to be like the only one that is friendly? A helmet. Great jaw. Oh! It's going to give us a shortcut. Love some sort of shortcut. For getting to the boss. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's just that yeah. What's that item down there though? Yeah. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at Gauls. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Yeah. What do I do for, like, shortcut? Is there no, like, shortcut? This doesn't feel like a shortcut. I don't know if you can get up into this end and back there. Unless there's one of those Marika statues down near the boss room. Hopefully. Don't see a one. Ah. Never mind, there is a one. Is this going to be a giant jar boss, or is it going to be like a big one of those innards, or something completely different? Whatever it is, I'm going in here not completely prepared. Get me human sword master arms. This can't be right. Oh. Wait. Ah, come on. I was kicking your ass. He's one of those rat people. Well, I get the feeling there's going to be more than just him during that, because he's not very difficult. only thing that's making him deadly is he's constantly on your case. So when you need to back away, I can't believe that was my first try there, and I did really good. But he might not be the main boss. Could be something else to him. A nice weapon you've got. Get out. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Hang on, Yosh, but wasn't that Ons? Wait, that's it? That... Alright. Kinda wanted his sword. That it? That ended on a bit of a disappointment. That boss wasn't all that. Oh well. Still no you do upgrades. I didn't get a single screenshot of him. Oops. Yeah, there's definitely nowhere else to go. That was disappointing. Nope, most of the loot in that area was pretty crap. Not that giant jarhead, but I don't wear helmets purely because, like, I don't know why I'm just awkward like that. I don't like covering my face. But we found another dungeon, sort of, beneath this place. So it's me. I now need to carry on exploring over here. So far today, we found a dragon that I missed. There was a dragon sleeping here. There was a bunch of birds guarding some armor there, a chess piece, which is part of a set. Now I need to check over here. Few places that I've missed. Oh, is that another piece of the armor over there? No. Ah, maybe we can't actually get... Ah, never mind. That's just dead end anyway there. I think now we've explored everything. It's still weird that I found more of the other Ash upgrade, but not the Skidoo upgrade. The only thing I haven't done is kill that giant fire giant that's roaming around here. That's because his AoE is just insane. I love this weapon. The swings on it are very satisfying. I bet you there's probably one or two things that I've still missed in places. I'm curious if there's a dungeon that I've missed here and there. Nope. Invisible wall stopped us from getting up there. I think after I play this, I'm going to play something retro. I'll go back to Terraria eventually. Like, I do want to finish that. But I was sitting messing around with this last night. With 3DS. There's a game on there, Dementium the Ward. They did a PC release of it, but the PC version is not as good. Because what makes this game good, I've never beaten it, but what made this game good on the 3DS was the way you like used the stylus on the lower screen to like, similar to how you'd use a mouse to look around, you'd use the stylus to like look around, and you'd like tap on things and what have you. That's the one thing I liked about the 3DS. It made some games better with the extra bit of interaction that it gave. Alright, so we'll beat a dragon and we'll beat some Ratman boss. Actually, hang on. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Ons, a master swordsman who... Why is it called Yosh? Who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent entire... That's wrong. And spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Shouldn't it be, and spent his entire life at his side in defiance? They've jumbled that word in there. Right, the other places that I haven't been is up here. I think I'll go there next. And down there. I'll explore these and then we'll get back to trying that boss. I think I've done everything over this way. The only thing I haven't done is there's a pathway that goes down the side of the cliff there. There's a pathway that goes down the side of the cliff there into this valley. So that's like another place I haven't explored. The only reason I've been down there because it looks like the map carries on up that way. I didn't know if I went that way, if I would be like progressing too far beyond the point of... Obviously the game wants us to go here first. Also, I haven't figured out how to get down there yet. I've gotten on the little cliffside there. But I've not figured out how to get down there. Which it might be that I need to go like somewhere from here. And then along there, maybe. Oh. I hate dogs. Dogs. And those birds that have blades tied to that talons. They're the two worst enemies in this game. Actually, the number one worst enemy is this enemy that like has like loads of different arms and it like can disappear temporarily and reappear and it like spits acid at you and that. But it's like constantly attacking you with all of its arms. That is the worst of them all. Hey, Extremis. How you doing? Have I been there? I'm still not that. I'm not that too far into the game still. I've backtracked a little bit. I'm still stuck on the boss in that area. But I've just discovered that I totally missed the dragon that was sleeping here, and I've just killed that. And I found like this underground dungeon area that I totally missed, and I've just beat the boss in there. I'm sort of just doing a bit of backtracking. I've never bothered coming over here either. I managed to do all the endings in one go, because if you get, at least on the PlayStation, if you get the Painted Flame ending, or the Mad Flame, the Chaos ending, as long as you've done that one, if you back up your save, you can like reload to before the ending, and then you can like do each of the endings. Like, so you'd have to like keep rerunning through all the stuff as long as you've done all the prep. I think the only one I didn't do was the Dung Eater because I killed him. That's the only one I didn't do. But the other endings, that my very first ending. Actually, I'll tell you. I can't remember if I got the. I think I did the Age of Stars first, and then I reloaded and finished the Chaos one. I'll double check. Let's have a look at my original playlist. Channel. YouTube channel. Where are we? Elden Ring. There we go. Let's have a look at this playlist. Yeah, I did the Age of Stars ending first. Then I did the Chaos one, and then I did 3 other endings. But yeah, I did the Age of Star one with Rani first. Then I reloaded and did the Chaos one because I already had all the stuff in place for the Chaos one. And the other endings, the other 3 endings were easy. It's just like choose whether you want to be Elden Lord, walk away from it, and then whatever the other one was. I can't remember if I did the Dung Eater one. I don't think I did because I think I killed that guy on my first playthrough. But I pretty much platinumed the game on my first playthrough. Kind of weird that they didn't add any trophies to the DLC. It's like, I wonder if they're trying to set like a new norm by making it like commonplace not to add the trophies to like a DLC, or if they just simply couldn't be bothered. That was the first thing I noticed when the game finally updated and it was ready to go. I remember like immediately going to here and thinking, hang on, where's the new trophies? And then I like went to the proper trophy section, looked there, and noticed that there was none. So I like Googled it, and it was like, yeah, the devs for some reason decided no trophies, which is weird. Like obviously back in the day, that was the norm. Like trophies weren't a thing back before like Xbox 360. Like Xbox started it, then PlayStation eventually like started patching trophies in before they made it the norm as well. Obviously now it's just like I said, now just every game has trophies these days. Normally I don't like care. Like I only usually go for trophies if it's a game like I thoroughly enjoy and I want to go for them. Other than that, I tend not to bother too much. Or if it's a game I do enjoy, but if the trophies are too tedious, I'll just not bother. Like I'll just go for whatever I get while I'm playing through it. I don't know if I should go down first or up. I got the feeling down will be a dungeon. I bet you there's a dungeon there. There's also some like poison marsh from the look of things there. That was the first boss. The Divine Dancing Beast's hitbox seems like utter fucking garbage. If you watch my VOD of it, like I prove it during my fight. Like you can hit his head and you can hit his arse end, but there was some times where I was literally swinging into him, both his head and his arse, and my sword was just going right through him and not doing any damage. And I show it happening during my video. Like I literally call it out when it's happening. But then when he starts like swinging about, his hitbox for you seems very wide. It was a cool boss design, but I think it needs fixed. I think it feels like there's something wrong with it. But it is a cool boss fight. It was the first boss that I did. Well, technically the first boss that I did was the one guy that was chilling in that nameless mausoleum, little side boss. Then I went to that boss up there, which I discovered something today. I discovered something yesterday because I was running around here like collecting souls so I could put 1 point into faith, and I discovered that the Divine Beasts area, like after I beat the Divine Beast, I immediately teleported to here, completely missing the fact that there was an elevator to take you up here. So I sort of missed that, but now I know. There's like some shadow fog wrapped around this place, protecting it. Well, some shadow vines. So I discovered that, then I discovered there was a dragon chilling here that I completely overlooked, and then I discovered the dungeon underneath. So I'm sort of just, before I start throwing my head against the wall again against that fucking Relana or whatever her name is. Is it Relana? Relana? I think it's Relana. Before I start throwing my head against that wall again, I'm just doing a bit of exploring. I've just discovered that the dragon had a new weapon type in front of him as well. Like, I really... The light greatsword's definitely my favorite. But I've noticed there's now also a great katana, but unfortunately it's bleeding. I don't touch bleed. I'm very stubborn. I refuse to use bleed weapons. I always have. Where the hell is it? Yeah, there it is. Great katana. I've not actually had a go at it to see what its attack pattern's like. It looks cool. Nah, I prefer the greatsword. Definitely, I really prefer the light greatsword. I love the attack patterns on the light greatsword. Also, I like these axes. These are like my secondary weapon, these axes. I love the little dash into like the spinning attack. The Death Knight's axes are pretty cool. But my go-to weapon's definitely the light greatsword. The light greatsword's got such a satisfying attack pattern. And it combos pretty well with the Ash of War ability wing stance. It seems to fit so well with that weapon type. What do I think? Downhill or uphill? Which way should I go first? Up. By the way, thanks for chilling the day, guys. Much appreciated. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, you're still there. Okay, there's a few here. Oh, there's a whole area down here. Where? Where'd he go? Ah, right, it's taking us down here. Oh, wow, that's going all the way down. Ah, right. So it looks like it's going down and then it's looping back up to here. You know what? Let's head back and we'll carry on. Before we head down, we'll finish up this way first. He's just chilling. He's got his legs crossed and everything. Getting a bit of a chiropractor. He's just stretching out his back. Wait. Wait. No, that was. I was gonna say, this is not the wood with the thunder sheep, but that was that wood. You can use things like that to craft, but honestly, once you add like a new game, this is the problem. Like, obviously, once you beat the main game in its entirety, and you've gotten a lot of stuff, more stuff in the DLC is useless. Which is why, like I said, the one thing I've made myself do is not use any of the end game gear. I'm just using the gear that's available during the DLC. I killed that guy, the boiled crab guy, on my first playthrough. I don't know if I killed him in this playthrough. Like, I got onto New Game Plus and I started just completely fucking around in the main game. I think I definitely killed the bloody finger guy that you meet at the very beginning, the one that's like, you are maiden. I think I definitely killed him. And then I just started fucking around with magic and I got bored because holy shit, magic is just so broken in this game. I don't know, magic just makes the game really easy. You just keep your distance and just pew pew pew. Compared to like melee builds. It buffs everything. There's like every time you get into a new game plus, you'll have like new game plus 1, +2, +3, and it'll keep going up to a certain point, and I think it caps off after a certain point. Is that a thing? That looks like a thing. Oh look, there's one of our there's one of it's a he. There's one of his footsteps. Okay. I don't know if I should be here because these guys, when you first meet them, they tell you to do the first 3, like that one, and that one. Which is, I'm stuck at that one. The boss there is, a lot of people say that's like the hardest boss in the DLC. And I'm inclined to agree. Hello.
I abandon here a part of my flesh and my body. That's all they ever say. So he's gone throughout the land, just abandoning pieces of his flesh. Probably not. I say I'm only on just my first New Game Plus. I probably will replay the whole game again at some point, but I'll probably do it from like a fresh character. I have made a fresh character that I've been just messing around with. I think I'll just like wait and do like a complete playthrough again at some point in the future.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry, but well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry. Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
If you mean this armor, I found like the chest piece anyway. I found a chest piece that gives you a bit of background on the on those big bird, death bird bosses. Yeah, across the DLC, there's like this grave bird armor. I've only found the chest piece so far, but it gives you a bit of a background on them. Like the ancient golems used to guard spirit graves, where all manner of death ultimately drift. A bit of lore about them.
So, what can I help you with?
Imperium Blood. So you're just chilling here in the middle of nowhere on your own. I finally got enough for a upgrade. There we go. Makes us a little bit stronger. Quite a lot of them bird bosses only appear under certain conditions. Most of them only appear at night time in certain places. Saw something earlier when I looked through the binoculars. Saw the doof doof dabble. Where the hell was it?
Bollocks. Get away. I hate dogs in this game. We've got to beat him at some point. The problem with him is his attacks. Just such a big AoE on his attacks. What was that? Why did my controller just like thump thump? What the hell was that? Did it once, that was it. It was just like a quick thump thump, like a rumble on the controller, just like 2 quick thumps. Then it stopped. Oh, bollocks. I just did it again. Once again, it was just a thump thump, and then it stopped. Not giving you a chance. Refuse. Not giving them the chance to sneak up on us. Ah. What's them wormy things over here? It looks like we're heading to that tower. I've not killed one of these yet, but I've discovered these guys are basically like the jellyfish spirits, where if you attack one, the whole lot of them aggro. But no, I think I did kill one. Then I backed off and just let the others de-aggro. I like the little hands. Look at the little hands. Look. The little hands. The little weird T-Rexes. Flailing inflatable tube men. Okay, so now we can carry on going up, or we can go that way.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain.
Exquisite.
Exquisite pain. Bale! Vile Bale! hibernate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
Damn. Wasn't that the
Mark
beast?
my words! You too
Damn.
shall know fear!
Damn. Wasn't Bale the red-headed beastman boss that you fought in the base game? Bale.
Oh, the pain. The exquisite pain.
Yeah. I'm guessing if we want to find out what the fuck he's going on about, we've got to follow that path. But then there's also this path going up this way. You know that some of these are going to come to life. There was again. Thump thump. What is going on? Maybe it's just because I'm near the big flame giant dude. Is it me or is that tree moving kind of weird? That tree's moving weird. No, you don't. Why are you moving like that? That's a happy... That tree is getting jiggy. That doesn't look normal. Right, so it looks like you can go down the graves here. I've been there before, I think. Have I? No. Can't tell because it's dark. I think I tried climbing up from the bottom at one point. I still don't know if I should carry on this way or go up. A lot of split paths in this. I have the feeling if I keep going, this Bale dude's gonna jump out on us. Invaded. Ah! Ancient Dragon Man. Yeah. You are Ancient Dragon Man. Ah, lovely, lovely. What are you doing? Ooh. You sucked. Get out of here. You were easy. And I feel like I wasted my drink there on you. Yeah. Oh. I know how to deal with them. Okay, so this is just a way to get up there. Right. How do you... Oops. No. I can't aim with this bow? Or manually aim? That's not what I wanted. How do you manually aim? The fuck? I don't use range weapons in this game. How the fuck do you manually aim? Okay. Not there in the end. Herbalist bell bearing. Ah. I bet you I've missed a lot of them hanging around in the area. What do they do again? Offer the twin maiden husks for new item. Yeah, the twins in the round table, isn't it? You give that to them. I bet I've missed a few of them through the DLC. Right, yet another way to get up. Seems all the paths I want us to go up top. Right, it looks like there's a... Oh, wait, is that the traveling merchant? The nomadic merchant dudes? Might be. Oh, it's just a dungeon entrance. Carry on down first. You weren't there before. Yeah, I was trying to originally jump up that way. That's just for getting down. Probably check around in case there's any more of them birds. There's one there up ahead. Come on then. Yeah, looks like they're all leaving this area here. Looks like it's going to be some sort of dungeon underneath, but then you've got whatever that tower is as well. Touch wood, the drift on my controller's been alright today. I've swapped to using my original PS5 controller. Because my black controller now has forward and left drift. That controller's screwed. This has drift, but it doesn't seem as bad. It's been alright today. Dragon's Pit. It's going to be a dragon boss. Dragons aren't too bad. Like they're usually all the same in terms of attack pattern. It's probably not exactly the same. It's probably those statues that were being passing by. I found yet another dungeon. I ain't no dummy. I've played too many Souls games, mate. I bet you come back to life. I knew it. Right, yeah. Hang on. Wait. Oh, you're big chunk. Oh, you're big chunky. How do I stop you from coming back to life? Oh no. Ow. Oh, camera. Why did you do that? It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Usually there is a way to stop them from coming back by killing something. This is bad, this is bad, this is very, very bad. I'm just like amassing a horde behind us. Wait a minute. It's not like the three kings of the abyss or whatever the hell it was, where you had to wear that ring in a Dark Souls and then drop off the edge. It's not like that, is it? I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. Unless I'm 100% sure. But the way this room's laid out, it makes us think that's the case. Oh. Be brave. It is. Definitely. Yeah. You've got to drop into the abyss. That pretty much confirms it. Not the first time they've done that in the Souls games. How do you permanently kill? I think you have to put flames on your weapon or something to permanently kill them. Not 100% sure. Oh, lovely. Oh, these guys are tanky. They do not fear me. And I'm dead. Alright, let's try that again and do it properly. Instead of just panic running through the thing. We'll test it out on the first guy. I can't remember. I'm sure there's a way to stop these guys from like respawning. I think it might have something to do with coating your weapon in fire. We'll test on the first guy that's like just chilling down here. Nope. Oh no, you just you just attacked the body man before it respawned. Now I remember. Oh, the range. Hello. Yeah, that was it. Now I remember. You don't need flame, you just gotta attack the body before it puts itself back together. That was it. Right, now I don't need to rush through the place. Now that I remember. big dudes are annoying, though. They are very tanky. Ow. Will you fudge off? Oh. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, it's a guy with a crossbow just standing sniping us. Oh, he got us in the air. Smaller ones aren't bad because you can actually stun them. The big dudes, they just keep coming at you. What do you get for sniping us? Blood. Oh. Isn't there a weapon where you can, like, stab it into yourself? To, like, coat yourself in blood or something? I can't remember how it works. Not that, is it? Hey, Newton, how you doing? Was alright. I took a break from that boss that I was stuck on to explore places that I missed. I'm sure. I remember there's some sort of ability or weapon where you can actually, like, stab it through yourself, and I'm wondering if you have to do that here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Or just fail miserably. Yeah, those guys. So, yeah, we've got that chamber through there that says, be brave. That's all message somewhere else. I'll come back to you in a second, bud. Be brave, show no fear. We've got a dragon there, and then we've got this. I've got to do some sort of sacrifice here with myself. Because I notice when you look at that from up above, that's filled with blood. Or, like I said, it's like that Dark Souls Knights of the Abyss, or whatever the hell they're, Kings of the Abyss, or whatever they're called, where you have to drop off the edge. It's probably drop off the edge. Gotta fight this damn dragon here. I'm gonna die. Damn dragon here. Oh, you're not a dragon. Fucking tank is what you are, though. Ah, screw it. Wheel on them. Get up. Really? Ah, screw you. Yeah, lost. That was dragon. One of those, like, newts. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was a proper dragon I was gonna have to fight. Them ones, you can get some tough versions of those dudes, though. Right. Cool. Yeah, bearded dragon. Alright, so let's see. Is it a case of I just drop off the edge? I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. I get the feeling I'm gonna die. Oh well. It is. It's a one of those. Yeah. I had a feeling. I just screamed like Dark Souls. I remember you had to do that, except with that boss, you had to have a ring on, because if you dropped off without the ring, it wouldn't work. I think there was other bosses as well that did the same thing. Right. Ooh, ancient. Wait. Ancient Dragon Man again. Except now you're not fucking around, are you? I kicked your ass before when you invaded. I'll kick it again. That is a nice looking weapon, though. Is that a light greatsword or is that a great katana? Hang on, let me get my shit. Oh. Fucking bleed. Get bleed. Bleed as shit. Through your bleed. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit there. Oh, get away! Look at he's sprinting, he doesn't want me to heal. No! What the fuck? But I hit you. Huh? Okay, you failed miserably in there and hit the floor, but... Oh, you should have fell on your ass there. Why won't my guy roll? I pressed roll a million times there. He rolled once. I was spamming roll like crazy. One thing I hate is when you like come into fights like this and you've got to rush to get your runes. What is that? Yeah. I bet he heals at some point, I bet you. That's bullshit. He should be wide open there. And he healed. Move. Oh, why did I do that? Move! Oh, come on, really? Next question is, what's behind that big door that he's got? Because this ain't the guy I'm gonna guess there's a boss behind there as well. Because what was the name of that guy that we met outside that was lying on the floor with his legs smashed in? What was the name that he was screaming out? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, no wonder I was wondering what was going on with the heels. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, I stopped him. Don't give him a chance. Oh, don't get greedy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you prick. I can't believe that. That should have been victory. Oh, he's... God is there. Oh, oh. Oh, I just won't let us heal. Fuck. He should have been dead on the last fight. Oh, that was satisfying. Jumpy's blade. Oh, dude, blade. Ah. That was a fun fight. That like jumping his blade and everything. That was a good little dance. Oh, bollocks, that hurt. Oh. Ah, come on, really? That's bullshit. I should have clipped him there. Oh, move. Get out. That was fun, but I win. That's a great katana. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Dragon's Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leap slash. I guess we'll keep it going. That Bale guy will be probably further in. Oh, the dragon. So I'm guessing this weapon will be very effective against the dragon if you choose to use it. Oh. Maybe I should go back before carrying on this way. Maybe go see that tower. Taking us to a whole other area. I thought it was just going to be a dungeon going deeper. Foot of the Jagged Peak. So I'm guessing we're going to head up there, and that's where this Bill dragon will be sitting waiting on us. Or that's him there. Maybe. Probably not. Look. There's a dead dragon there. I bet you they're not dead. I bet you there's loads of them lying there. There's one that's sitting moving in the middle, but the other ones are lying very still like they're dead. But I bet you they get up. I'm gonna go to that tower first. See what's going on with the tower. I'll head back inside and we'll use that light because hopefully it'll just take us back to the top. Wait a minute. Can I get back? Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to. This is the thing that with the Elden Ring is obviously you can go wherever you want. Now in the base game you've got the guidance of grace. In the DLC you don't have that. I mean there's one little guidance of grace here telling us to go basically over this way, but I still need to obviously finish there. So while I'm about to like explore these areas, I'm always like, should I be here yet? Should I not be finishing that boss first or? Because obviously when you first meet these people, they give you a map marker and tell you basically to go to these two places. The only reason why I've started exploring places that I missed is because I'm just trying to get a few more Erdtree blessings. Because I feel like I might have missed some. This is the only reason why I'm backtracking and coming across new places as well while I'm looking around. But going through there after beating that boss makes it feel like I probably shouldn't be going that way yet.
Want us to come off the fan. Bit of shadowless fluff. Like I said, I hoovered this place top to bottom yesterday. It looks like there's still some lying about. Let's go see what that tower's all about. Pretty much trying to get a couple of those blessings to see if it helps towards the boss. Wait. Is that guy not here anymore? I don't know, he was back near the side of Grace over here, wasn't he? I don't think he's here anymore. I think because I think because yeah, he was originally here. I think because I've cleared that boss, he's moved on ahead. Alright, let's go this way and see what's at that tower. There's only one alive here. You can always tell by looking at the ones that are alive are like coloured. Ah! There's another piece of that armor. Gravebird braces. So we need the feet in the headpiece. That might be all that's up here. It's just the rest of this armor, because there's a whole bunch of these grave birds. Ah, look, there's a doorway going in there. It's a big door. There's a path going over here as well. Oh, is this the way I've already been? I think I just loops around. I'm not sure if that's a different path. No, because there's a bunch of birds. Have I been there? Because obviously there's the path going down there, which led to the entrance to the dungeon. I don't think I went this way though. I'm confused. Did I go this way? Ah, they're both alive. Oh, all three of them are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, panic. Hurry up, get rid of one at least. Oh, shot me right in the face. No. That was lucky. Yeah, I don't think I've been this way.
Yeah. Didn't really go anywhere. What was the point? This is now here. That's a good thing about the greatsword as well. It's that attack can be quite good for staggering enemies quite quick. Same with your like jumping thrust. Another piece. Oh. No, you don't. Don't give him a chance. You don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. Yeah. That's a big dead dragon with its chest ripped open. And a spike going through its mouth and out the back of its head. A lot of them grave bird things are very present in this game, in this DLC. They're everywhere. There's one chilling over there in the distance. They are very present in this. Oh, it's not one of those flame golem dudes right down there. Don't worry, we're going to that tower in a minute. Just checking around it to see if there's anything. Don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Panic, 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 big panic. Hurry up and heal. Move. Oh, no, he's not letting us do anything. Oh, shit, I'm pulling more. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Alright, that's it. Now you die. Got my bearings. Frick. Yeah, lost. Ooh, that was edgy. Guess we're going to the tower now. Either this is just going to take us to the top and there'll be something up there, or it's going to go underground and there'll be something. But then again, under here is that dungeon. The pressing pillar. Or it's going to be like a proper underground area. Oh, doesn't look like maybe there isn't any like underground areas in this. No option to like swap the map to that. Unless I can't until I get like a map piece for underground. The pressing pillar. Yeah, this is going down. Oh no, it's going up. Well, this ain't gonna do much. This could be a dead end, so there's probably just going to be a chest or something up here. How'd I guess? The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So this is the middle of the lands between. What is that place over there? Oh, right. Hang on. That's that place. That goes up into the sky. Yeah, you go up that walkway, but you're cut off by all the, like, thorns and that are sticking out. The ancient dragonsmith stone. Alright. Cool. I guess that's we're doing here then. What was that? Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. There's nothing else to be had around here. Obviously, I could go over this way. But I don't know if I should just go back to focusing on that boss. Being over there. Good way to get a look at the area. Oh wow, see, you can go over there, you can see the bridge. So somebody can head over that way, and yeah, I think that's where basically this area, this Dragon Pit Terminus, I think that's going to basically lead to that mountain and the boss. That Bale or whatever, he'll be waiting over there. But I gotta head like down through that foggy area. So this is where those who die in the lands of between end up. But they end up suppressed. So is that what all those dark shadow people are? They're like spirits that have been suppressed in this area. So they haven't been given a true death. They've been trapped here instead. In the shadow of the tree. The only place I'm curious about is here. I've not figured out how to get there yet. I think in order to get there, I have to, like, loop around. Yeah, so people who can't reincarnate ends up here, in the shadow of the tree. But obviously, when we push the story forward, we have the choice to allow the cycle of death and rebirth to continue. That's one of the endings. Or you can have, like, chaos and everything, where everything becomes consumed. Which to me feels like the canon ending, because in that ending, Melia vows to give you an undeath or whatever it is. She vows to basically kill you. That's where the story sort of feels like it's the real ending, because all the other endings don't have an after, whereas that one does, and it just stops there. So I was kind of hoping this DLC would, like, continue that in some way. Yes, I haven't figured out how to get down there yet. But I think I have to, like, come around from somewhere over this way. It's just a big drop from here. I don't think it'll tie into, like, the Dark Souls games, because if you remember, it was George R.R. Martin, or whatever his name was, that writ the story to this. Obviously, he's had no dealings with the previous Souls games. Even in an interview, he said he knows nothing about them. It could be, though. We never know, but obviously you know that the story was written by the guy behind fucking Game of Thrones. I don't know how much input he had on the DLC. Like, I'm sure he was involved in the DLC as well. Actually, bear with us. I'm back in a minute. Alright. Retreat. Owie. No. That was a bad gut. Probably because of this energy drink that I've been drinking. Thank you, Newton. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for us to get down there. I think I have to go around, so I think basically my choices are just to fight the boss now. Go back to banging my head against that wall. Actually, hang on. Let's go see what that ball bearing thing gives us when I give it to the twin doof dabbles. If they're even still here. He's still there. Yeah. What did that ball bearing actually get us? Not sure what that actually got us. Is it supposed to be these? What was the name of that new ball bearing that I got from that pot? It's stuff that I've already got. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna keep him alive this time because I killed him in my first playthrough. Like when you eventually find him.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you, and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my trapped in the sewer. I can kill, then the pox will...
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can do quests for him. I never did them on my first playthrough. Same with Patches. I killed Patches on my first playthrough because anyone that's played a Souls game knows that Patches is a dickhead. So I killed him. Right, anyway, I'm not sure what those ball bearing things got us. Patches is the reoccurring character of the Souls games. He was first in Demon Souls, then he was in the Dark Souls games, and he was in Elden Ring. Similar to how, like, Square Enix Final Fantasy games, the reoccurring character is a Cid, Wedge and Biggs. Wait. Oh, you're dead. Thought he was alive for a second there. Now, where did this tower go again? There's nowhere to go down from here. I did check up here, didn't I? When I first came through. Double check. There was just a chest up here, so I'll be there. Yeah. I've been on that roof. Like, there's the ladder where you climb up, and then there's the other ladder, and then on the roof. Have I been up to there? There's like no way for us to quickly get back over there from here. I'd have to just sprint. I don't know if I've been up there. Might have, but I'm just forgetting. I've definitely obviously been down below, inside of there, because there's that one guy that was there protecting the spirit praying in there, and the dirty mages in that little field there. Right, let's stop putting it off. Time for the pain for a little bit. Alright. So I don't have to worry about souls this time around. I can just go in and fight. I have returned. Either I'm going crazy or I'm not giving do as much damage this time around. Yeah, it's not doing as much damage now. That one upgrade seems to have helped. That would normally take most of my health bar. Okay, now I stand a chance. But then the second stage does even more damage. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage anymore on the first stage. That one upgrade to us has definitely buffed my defense against her. I'm in with a better chance now. Closest I got to her before I upgraded was about the last third of her health. In the wrong direction. Oh, that was a bad move. I shouldn't have healed. Oh, camera. Don't be that guy. But I pressed roll. Pressed roll. I can't believe it. I got greedy at the very end. I got greedy at the very end. Got greedy. That's the Oh, great, that's not good. Oh, yeah. I knew it. Nope. What the fuck? No, nah. No, that's fucking bullshit. You just avoided everything. That was some bullshit. That should have been the one. You scummy scumbag. Oh, lordy. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Move. Oh, the camera's not playing nice. Don't go for it, it's too far away. This is the big dance. Oh, this is bad. But I did it. Uh-oh. No. Don't. Look at how far I'm getting with so little heals. Oh shit. Go on, camera. Fuck you, camera. Actually had a hamster. Thanks for sticking around. I can't believe that. I hate that when the camera sometimes does that. I thought they were going to regret that. Look at this, 11 heals, food. This is where it all goes wrong. It always fucking does. Camera, please, more. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Once again, fucking war. Oh, I used the wrong thing, man. Wasted a heal. Another one. First heal, then heal. I think I'm going to double press heal. Up here. Ah, really? Another bit of the bullshit on the list there. Oh, wait, it wasn't even bullshit, just bad timing. Oh, lovely, got hit by every single one. Progressively getting worse. Double press attack there. Attack. Really getting sick of that shit. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted, but never mind. Oh, I jumped too soon. I'm dead. That should have been my win. I jumped too soon. That should have been my win. He would have been wide open for two. Oh, I can't believe it. Something in his just keeps fucking it up. Now I'm going to spend like another 3-4 hours not getting close. Back off, I will. I hate it when I miss, because that's my FP going. You just destroyed my health bar. He only was one ready. Ah, half a game. Retreat. Let me swing. No enough stamina. Yep. Second I pressed heal, it was like, very cagey. Get out of my sight, you piece of garbage. No more bullshit for you. Begone. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Fucking damn right, I'll remember you. For now, anyway. Holy crap. Finally, that took hours of just constant bullshittery towards the end. My own fuck-ups as well as the... I swear, like I say, legit deaths. But there's also times where I'm pressing heal, it's not healing, I press roll, it won't roll, I press attack, it won't attack. Doesn't happen all the time, but it's been happening enough through that fight that it's been building up and annoying the crap out of us. And then there's obviously the lock-on being a bit of a pain, but that's just general across most Souls games. Thank fudge, we've done it. Finally. Gadoo! Atlas. Finally.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Yeah, when I was gonna repeat that because I was really sorting my earbuds out.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
I abandon here my heart. Ah, it's changed. Monk's missive. May the best win. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. To the east. Remembrance of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn in the Skiddy Tree. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be once a Carian princess, Relana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Messima's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Messmer.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
New cross map. That's a lot of cross. Yeah, that's a lot of cross. So does that include the three at the bottom there? The three that I've already found. He missed one though, because I found a one. I found a one down there. He didn't have that one on the map. Right. That took hours. I have to clip that down. 12.5 hours I was on. 4 hours I was running around doing actual story progress through dungeon areas that I've not been to. And then the rest was being stuck on that boss. So I'm going to have to cut that down a bit. But anyway, I'm going to call it for now. I'm going to go get some food, chill out. The goal today is to stay awake, to fix my sleeping. Because like I said, I haven't had much sleep yesterday. Because I was obviously, you know, with Shadow. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to call it there for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Depending how I feel later in the day, I'll maybe back on. Like I said, I just wanted to stream to try and occupy my mind. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you again in a bit. Peace.